What's the deal, gang? What goes on? Just in time to watch the Colombia game. Yep. What's going on, everybody? Hop on in. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? We are back. Back like we never left. It's going to be an interesting game. People are saying Uruguay has been one of the best teams in the tournament. I think Colombia has been the best team of the tournament. Just destroying everybody. Anyway, 8 p.m. here. And the weekly still has not flipped. I don't know. I don't know. Tomorrow is CPI, and then Friday is PPI, and we will be CPI'd and PPI'd out by the weekend. All right, there should be a lot of volume the next 2 days, so make sure you're on for New York session. Make sure you show up here tomorrow for the Asian session. Should be a lot of volume, and the side effect, I guess, or the after effect of volume is range, right? After having volume, we get ranges when the market drives. So we will try to fill those tomorrow for Asian, whatever CPI does. Uruguay goes hard. True. All right, so the daily closed bullish, 4 hours closed bearish. We probably need to make a bottom wick on the daily before any kind of ride up. Let's see where our levels are at. Where you at, yo? Oh, he's right here. What up, level? So, get a nice level right here. Right there, perfect. So 4, nice strong support. If we can maintain price above there. Nice level here. Perfect. And a solid level right here. This will be our playing field for the evening. All right, and it's kind of irrelevant here. We don't need that. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can create a steeper bottom wick on the daily. And how steep it can be. At the very least, right, we see the way to 75 goes through 6-9. And through Wix 9. We look in the past, right? The way to get here, or even up here, right, to these wicks, is through this area. Look at these wicks. They just drive the market up. So we are going to look to retest somewhere in here before looking for some buys. Capiche?
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
All right, so let the market. Ideally, we respect this area, and right now when we come down, as this candle's coming down, it either closes at this support. It's very minor, but it either closes at this area or it bounces off of it and flips bullish. If for a 15 closure we can maintain price above this area, actually that's a 30, yeah, most likely a 30, but a 15 or a 30, we'll see how it plays out here. If we can maintain price above this area, we are still going to look for a push down, right? So maybe on the 30 you get a weak bullish candle, right? You get something very weak here. But as long as you can close above the most recent, come down, grab a bottom wick. This is what I would look for. It can happen on on a couple of 5-minute candles to flip us on a 30, on a 15, but we'll see how it plays out. We ideally want this area to be tapped. Okay. Now let's wait. PPI on my way to the bank, that is. Oh yeah. That's what I put in my bio. I love, or I enjoy long romantic walks to the bank. Nice level here. It's holding resistance so far. Also, if you look on the minor, but it's holding. We'll see what happens. I don't think there's much until we actually start driving somewhere. Right now, look at all these candles that are printed side by side. These 5-minute candles. So for now, we're in this 5-minute range right here. Yep, uglier than a witch's titty. Anyway. First time came to your stream, Wix. W, yes. Congratulations, you've made it to the right place. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Clap it up. Time to get clapped. Let's go. Welcome. And take off your shoes at the entrance. Patasucia Central. Que lo que? It is what it is. What are your predictions on game? I think Colombia wins this 3-1. The thing is, I think Uruguay is a very aggressive team. Like they can, like I don't want to say dirty, but they're very aggressive, super aggressive. So if it gets into if Colombia starts getting dirty with them, they're gonna have trouble. They need to play their game. They need to show that they're just better. That's my predictions. Hello. Yo, where is everybody? Yo, I swear, yo. We don't even, yo, YouTube, are we shadow banned? We don't even play copyright music. The fuck's going on? Is it the Reels? Is YouTube pissed at the Reels? Like, last year, this time, we were averaging 800 viewers, 900 viewers. I see 180. I swear we're shadow banned. We averaged 700 to 800 the entire last year. YouTube tight. Something changed. The algo changed. YouTube's like, nope, too much value. Fuck that. Nope, we need poverty. We need people broke as a joke. Like, I remember hitting the home button on YouTube and mine would just come up in recommended. And it ain't been like that for like half a year. There's no bigger value Forex stream in Asian session. And what the fuck is going on? You don't even show up on my feed, Wix. I'm subbed and I don't show up on my own feed. That's how crazy it is. You think if they shadow ban you, they'd be like, all right, but show him himself. Like, make sure he sees it so he doesn't get it. Nah. They're doing it and they're telling me without telling me. I don't know. You get me in recommended, Ike? That's crazy. Please do tell me, can I buy from here? I can tell you that I will not buy from here. Capiche? It's because I'm active though. I think I've liked every stream I've been at. Good. But like, we're not at 200 viewers. I think I'm banned by association. He's like the 10th from the top when you search him up. What about me? I appear on your homepage. So what's with the algo, YouTube? What's going on? What time usually the volume kicks in, depending on the market cycle we're in, but it's been showing up a bit after our session, right? Volume's been showing up around like 10:30 to 11:30. Maybe it's the crazy thumbnails. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe I need to stop the thumbnails, right? I thought YouTube liked thumbnails. But last year, I did all of last year with one thumbnail, the same thumbnail every night, and we averaged 800 to 900 viewers. This year, it's been a new one every single day this year. Maybe that's it. People get used to seeing one thing, and then they're like, they see something else, they don't recognize it, right? Maybe I need to put a picture of me doing this on the thumbnail, and then everybody can, like, you know, get used to that. There's been some rerun thumbnails. There's been like 7 or 8 thumbnails that I've done a couple of times. And that's only been in like the last 2 weeks, because I haven't had time to really work on new thumbnails. But we had 100 straight days of non-repeating thumbnails until the last few weeks. Riz God is here. What up, Daniel? Maybe try switching up the title. No, I'm looking at it. I got a 85 SEO score. Could be 90, but like, no, it's fine. I could, you know what happens? I took GJ out of the title, and the SEO score went from 95 to 85. Take DJ out the title. Yeah, look what happened. Damn, Columbia should have scored right there. It's tough. That's tough. Hold on. Hold on, gang. Yeah, that was an impression of you. That's how I figure chat sounds. And this is why, Wix, you have 180 viewers. Pretty accurate. True. Do you only trade gold, or do you trade trade gold? Gold, pure gold. All kinds of gold. No ads today? Do you want some ads? I could hit you with an ad. We're not gonna do that to you, but could. Market mechanic in the house. We got room. No, the fat makes you look fat. You think that's why I'm shadow banned? I don't think so. Damn. Uruguay almost scored. That was nasty. Had a meeting with the hot Zoom. I forgot to change my name. Oh, with the HOA, and it said market mechanic. You should have told all them fucking old wasps at the committee. What, y'all don't watch Wixnot? The market mechanic, goddammit. Is it raining? Holy jumping fucking Jesus, it's raining, yo. I left my joint. Wow. Wow. Fuck that joint. I used to have a joint. I do not have one anymore. Hey, Husky in the house. Planet Premier Catering, walking the dog. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Microwave, true. Hurricane barrel, fucking. It's rainy here in Virginia. I don't think we're getting the same rain as you are. It's not the same cloud. We have a brighter cloud. And it smells fun. It smells funny. It smells fun. You were here yesterday? I didn't see you. My bad. Yeah, I had you absent on the attendance sheet. Got a 0 for yesterday. It's 112 in Cali. Damn. Yeah, it's pouring where I'm at. It's a good mic. Yo. Colombia about to score a fucking goal. Nope. Cooking curry chicken. Forget them blood clot chicken. Eat steak. Steak. Red meat. Are we trading here, sir? Yeah, we're trading. Didn't you just have buys? Hold on, Fatima. Do you have buys? No, I'm not. I'm waiting for the market to do something. Like, this is like, we're in a mini range. 20 pips, 15 pip range. What are you looking at in the food channel? Ain't nothing left in the food channel. Ate that shit. Oh, hold on. Wait, I forgot to post my mango tree. I just said it's huge, believe me, but I forgot to post it. Hold on. Let me post my mango tree, yo. This is what it looked like before the rain. In chat, if you want to see what my mango tree looked like, you're gonna have to join the free Discord. Wixnaz Clubhouse. Whoa, is that the right picture? I have no idea what I just posted. Oh yeah, that's it. And there's mangoes all the way at the top of that bitch. All the way at the top. That whole thing, mangoes. Caught anything in New York? Yeah, a combined 12 pips. Tree needs a nice pruning. Yo, stay away from my tree. I gotta tip it so I can. Yo, we're gonna get on a phone and you're gonna teach me how to do that, or I'm just gonna YouTube University that bitch. I'm gonna take the YouTube course. Okay, Prophet. Looks, have you tried any Pakistani food? No, my friend, so fuck you. No, I have not tried any Pakistani food. Buy will go to 23.90. It could, but we need to, I think for buys we need to sap 23.69 first. Too racist? Oh please, you motherfuckers do Italian accents over there. Like, how you doing? How you doing? Huh? What? We can't do that. We do Jamaican accents. We do everything. But as soon as it's Pakistan, why? Because it sounds funny. Let's not go there. I'll fucking do a whole stream in Pakistani accent. Don't make me do that shit. I'll fucking be Punjab the whole fucking stream. I'll come here with a fucking turban and everything. So don't start that shit. You've been to Pakistan? Yeah, every day for half a year through Raja's fucking stories. Pakistan! We need a Punjabi wix. That's something we do not need. Don't fucking tempt me. We do not need that shit. The world does not need a Punjabi wix. Punjabi 9. Welcome to the land of customs and multiple religions. True. Canada never had a chance? What do you mean? They finished top 4 in the tournament. Yeah, they never had a chance, but they finished top 4. That's really good. Any kind of finish like that, it grows the sport in that country. It brings attention to the sport in the country. So trust me, Canada's getting better. Like 25 generations from now, in like year 2400, they're gonna be pretty good. Trust me, it's on its way. Have you read How to Win Likes and Influence Streamers? No, never heard of that. How to win likes. I don't know. I just be myself. Seemed to work so far. I look sexy with a turban? Yeah, me and my fucking flying carpet. Say Don Woo. I said it. Now you say it. Your turn. Update the link to the Discord? You're right. You're abso-fucking-lutely right. I gotta do that. Remind me after stream. Somehow. Yo, stop the ball! Ain't shit going on here. Look, the 30. It's the first 30. Is your favorite rapper 6ix9ine? No, he's my favorite snitch. My favorite rapper would be, well, it would depend. I have a lot. Yeah, it's quite a few. It would be generational. You'd got to go through generation by generation. No participation trophies and no diplomas. You guys hear me? Yes, no? No? Cool. Thank you, CPR, for reviving me. God bless you for everything you do. Joel Ortiz. Hey, yo, I accidentally stepped on your white sunglasses. We don't wear those over here. This is hip hop. It's called Hard Jackets and Champions hoodies. Yeah, I like Joel Ortiz, but he's not on that list. W New York? Yep. All right. You see that? Bottom wick to this area coming up. We would be in a position here if there were wicks here and this closed above, but this held resistance here, right? On the small time frame. It held that area. We haven't had a closure above there yet, and the previous candle had no top wick, so could ride up. Maybe this is the candle that creates it, but I can't really be here in this. Right? Look at that. 30 closed bearish, respecting it. Could be a top wick for the 30 here to just flip and drive down. So Spain versus England. Yo, we got to do a poll. I'm about to hit you guys with this poll. No Diddy. All right, here we go. Start a poll. Who do you think will win the Euro? Not who you want to win. Who do you think will actually win? Like, who has, like, who's winning? I want to see this. Damn, overwhelming. You guys know your soccer. Spain has been the best team in the tournament by far. Like they outclassed everybody. From Germany and France, like those two matchups could have been the final, both of them. And I think both Germany and France are better than England. England has the talent. They don't have the finisher. Like today, they showed amazing soccer today. Today was something like it wasn't typical of the English. Like outside of Harry Kane, they don't really have anybody up front that's been consistently delivering. So. But I think Spain takes it. But I'm kind of like low-key rooting for England. Oh my God, you crooked-eyed mother. Bellingham has gotten much better as the tournament's gone on. Yo, you guys, he's put on weight too. He's put on some mass. He's looking like big, right? Like, it's good. So I think they might just hit their stride at the right time for the finals. Ooh, Lamine Yamal. Very good, yeah. The 16-year-old, crazy. We have T incumbents if England wins for our homies across the pond. Yeah, I think just because there's a lot of Brits here, or more Brits I think than Spaniards. I'm rolling with you guys. All right, so see, that 1 hour flip was short-lived. Coming back down. Pass the top step challenge? No, I did not. I did not. But I did over leverage on it, and that's something that I spoke about today, that I risked according to the amount of time that I would you know, I would want to spend on that challenge, not longer. Otherwise, it's just taking up my time. The money's not worth the time. So I traded my Top Step and my live Forex account, together, and most of the trades that I've lost on Top Step were winners for me on my live account. So it's just, I was like, I'm not going back into there. I'm not screwing with my mindset. So it's about a 3-1 here, right? Damn, we didn't even get 100 votes. Yeah, most of you guys think Spain will win. Yeah, England typically chokes. But as I was saying, I think they might hit their stride, right? Just at the right time. The thing is, I think Spain will be there for many, many years to come. I think they'll be winning many tournaments for many years to come. They got a young squad. They're really good. It's like, and I don't know what a 3-line strike the same. I don't know. I don't know what that is. We're ranging so far. There's nothing we can do. We're gonna sit here and patiently wait for the market to push anywhere, somewhere. How much is this wick fill? 10 pips. No, thank you. Ooh, previous 15 did not have a top wick. Maybe it'll come down now. Reversal. I agree with you. I totally full-heartedly agree with you with what you just said. Goal, we scored. Boom. Colombia. Hey. Hey. It's a goal. We scored. Let's go, baby. Let's go. W. Alright, how do I stop this? But yeah, we scored.
Boom shakalaka! He's on fire!
Zlatan and Wicks look the same. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Yeah, we don't look the same. Your guy on the computer gave it away. Bro, we got to do something about your connection. Lerma. I told you, Colombia's going to win 3-1. Nice. Big fucking W, Chad. Let's go. Let's go. Flex, baby, flex. Ethernet plugged into potato. Probably paying less. What are you on? I need some. The same shit the Colombians are on. Hey, Colombia. You're like 3 minutes behind? Cocaine? No, we get drug tested. You guys don't know? All professional traders get drug tested. That's a performance enhancing drug. We cannot, like before you make it into the league, before you become a professional, before you go pro, we've got to submit to drug testing. They don't fuck around in the pros. They test for meth? Yeah, they test for meth and for math. They test for both. They deny your payout otherwise. True. Yeah, everyone complaining about not getting a payout. You probably just didn't pass your drug test. That's what it is. Should have laid down the pipe. Hey. Coming up on the last 15 on this 4 hour. Yo, this Sunday is going to be dope. You got the final for both the Euro and the Copa. It's going to be a lot of fun. Trade funded or live? No, I trade live. I don't have any fundeds right now. Not planning on it. It just doesn't make sense. Like, in my situation at the moment, it doesn't make sense. If I knew about fundeds maybe 5-6 years ago, maybe my entire approach to the markets would have been different. Okay. 15, no top wick. 30, no bottom wick. Previous 30 closed bearish. What language they speak in Uruguay? It's not Uruguayan. Right? Espanol. Oh, he got a red card? No. They're going to play the second half with 10 men? Yo, this is a huge twist. Yo, Javier. I bet you $10 that the Colombians are gonna get a red card. Fuck it. I bet you $2,000. Yo, he elbowed the shit out of him. What an idiot. It was just a reaction. He's got to go back to the locker room. Damn. I mean, he deserved the red card. Yo, if they lose, it's on him. They had this. No need to swing your hands, just, damn. That's tough. That's tough because they got to play the whole second half right now. Like maybe if they were up 2, this changes a lot of shit. All right, so this is nice. Look, we got 10 minutes for the 4 hour. We're seeing some volume. We're finally seeing a push out of that smaller time frame range. It'll be interesting how we close here. I want to see if we can close, if we're going to close with a wick or not. And if we close above, how much can we ride up? Vantage point, roughly 22 pips. Yeah, it's tough. I would rather look for a sell here and the price to drive back down. And there's a chance that happens if we can get a fake out, a closure above 75 and a drive back down. but we would need to actually come up here. And I'd want a closure below 75 flat on the hourly, on the 4-hour. But if we can get some 5-minute closures above and fake back down, fake out back down, right? This candle can, you know, close somewhere here, even if it's got a top wick. If we can do that on the hourly and the 4-hour, but on the 5-minute do something like this. Maybe get a 15 closure, you know, 5 does this, the 15 will end up looking like this. If we can get that, then we can look for sells back down to fill this range. Okay. For now, we're stuck where we are. Try to drive. Didn't really happen. Watching the game with some Colombian coworkers and I'm dying. Yo, this shit should be so much fun. I wish I was watching the game with some Colombians right now. Why you guys are at work watching the game? You see, I told you, you work with some Colombians, they get shit done in like, you get an 8-hour workday done in half an hour. Ándale, ándale. Yeah, they're running on that gasolina. Not me. Ooh, the Republican National Convention. Gotta get tickets to that motherfucker. Dale de gasolina. Okay, fucking Don Omar. Take it easy. We should continue up on gold. Well, try telling that to gold. Gonna call it here, gang. Early for interview tomorrow. It's 2 a.m. here. Take it easy. And if she's easy, take her twice. What kind of interview? Hold up. Don't leave. You know what would be good for the interview? Give them the link to your YouTube channel. They're gonna love the name Space Cadet. Imagine he's like a pilot going to fucking trying to work for an airline. Space Cadet. Working for a company printing cash. Nice. Can we go into business together, bro? Partners. I got you. Interesting. All right. Well, good luck on the interview. Four minutes for this 4-hour. Do we have music or we're out of music? Oh, we have music. Let's start over. What's happening? YouTube bugging? Why? Wix, I have business. Word? I got a goldfish. We're waiting. I mean, the 4 hour, the hourly, we got to get out of this horse shit right here. Make beats or tell me if my mixtape is trash or pass. Wait, that's the same thing. Trash or pass. It's trash, so we pass. What? It's the same thing. I was gonna say drop a link, but if it's trash, then we pass. I know what you meant. Drop a link. We can all listen. Everybody will go there. We'll do a poll. Ooh, driving up. Moving on up. Damn it. So the 4 hour just closed with no top wick. That's ugly. Can we come up? Can we pull up here? Where can we pull up? Chat, if we tap 75.5 here, is it 75.5? I want to see. No, it's this though. 76.7. If we don't make a bottom wick here, if we just push up here to 76 area, I'm gonna have a top wick sell. All right, based on the market coming down here, right? Tapping these areas. Rode up here to here. This is the resistance off which it drove down. So that's what I would like. You might tap this area and drive down, but I would really like to come up steeper here before driving down. So lock it in. Let's see what happens. Can we push up? Can we get some El Pusho Uppo? Guess not. Guess this is it. Not too satisfied with that top wick. This is tough to know because now once it rebreaks the highs, if it rebreaks the highs here, right? It's tough to take a top wick entry because it's come down here to create a bottom wick for this hourly candle. I'd rather look for a sell, but I'd want, if we maybe can close bearish here and a top wick. It's 40 pips down, huh? I'd really want to tap these areas above because last time when the market did this push down, came back up, like that's the areas we tap, right? So if I take a sell here, I'm going to still sit there, wonder, wait, but we still have to come up and tap that area. But if we tap that area and then start coming down, then we can look for positions. At this point though, it probably won't be a top wick entry. We'll probably have to re-break the lows here. Once we re-break the highs, we'll probably have to come down, re-break lows. You think this 1 hour will be another bullish candle? It could be, but this 1 hour also closed with no top wick. Oh yeah, Eddie, you had a top wick sell? Yeah, that's good. That's good. You know, you understand to manage it because of these levels above. No need to, you know, marry it. Might still hit, but you know, it might still re-break lows, but there's no need to marry it at this point. Yeah, you saw about 10, 8, 9 pips. How did the 5 close? Like a lit candle. Let it break the highs. Let it come up and break 23.75 flat here, so we can look for a fake out. My friend learned to trade. He on 1 minute candle talking about it's pumping like it's 70 cents. That's, yeah, I can understand that. I feel, you know, everybody goes through that. Everybody goes through that. He brand new. Yeah, no, that's solid solid management right there. We're just creating the daily level here, right? By New York, it should be so much easier. By New York, we'll probably establish a daily high or establish a bottom wick from which to drive, so it'll be simpler. Right now, the daily has just begun. CPI and unemployment tomorrow? Damn. Half the chat's like, psh, I got that shit every day, bro. I got that unemployment every day, bro. I'm unemployable. Yeah, if we can tap 77 flat here and then flip bearish on the 4, we'll take it, right? Because at that point, your candle will look something like this, right? This is where you're going to be taking the position if it taps 77, right? This rebreak of the lows, this is what you're looking for. Seems clearly it's going up, covering that wick. Yeah, it's filling the daily wick, I guess you can say, but we haven't really grabbed orders. Maybe it's headed towards the weekly flip.
How about new?
I said maybe the 5 will flip bullish here and we can ride up to that area. Maybe it's tapped this area and now it's gonna come down bearish, which is interesting. This is a nice level too, right? Oh man, I would like a much steeper wick. How you doing? Butter sell. Butter. Hey, 400 viewers. W, can we get to 600? Slowly trickling in. Let's get to 420. Let's just get to 420 and be safe for the day. Trying to get that THC entry here. Looks favorite president is Trump. Oh, like current presidents? Stoner entry? No, there's going to be either a THC or a CBD entry. So we're going to look for a THC entry. Oh, 15 closed bullish. Need a top wick. Thoughts on CPI? We will trade it. We will trade it. We will not have buy stops and sell stops, but we will trade it in the signal channel. Once the news hits, then we will trade it. Oh. This dude on the floor for Colombia, he's been dying for like 15 minutes. You see the Uruguayan fans, they're like, yo, just roll this motherfucker off the field. Just roll him off to the corner. They know what they're doing. Wasting as much time as possible. Nothing happened. Gotta see him on the floor for another 15, yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold on. Are we re-breaking the lows here? What's going on here? No, we're not. The 15 has flipped. But the previous 15 closed bullish. We've tapped this area again. I think we would need to re-break the hourly. It's tough. Where's the hourly low here? Let's see how this 5 closes. Is the 1 hour re-breaking lows here? The 5's gonna close. How are you gonna close here, 5? Is that no bottom wick? Fuck. How much time we got for the 30? So, I mean, if this drives down right now, that's fine. I'm gonna wait on a 30 closure here. Or I'm gonna wait for a candle to leave this bottom wick. But this is the re-break of the 4 hour low. This could come down, right? Just want to see that closure. I really don't like that 5, the way that closed. But now, see, this 5's created a bottom wick here, which is a good thing. Maybe the re-break of the low. Let's see, we got 8 minutes, right, till this 30 closes. Tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. It's time to rock around, it's right on to it's tricky. You've created range now both directions, to the upside and to the downside. You had no bottom wick, no top wick. Live in Spain, haven't watched a single match. Yo, Javier, be careful what you. Grass ain't always greener. Right now, you only like 15 minutes behind. You go to Spain, you might not even see a game. Is it different how you approach the market when it's Asian session? Yes. I approach Asian session differently than I approach New York session. I'm looking at the rebreak of the lows and see what our advantage point is. Pips. This is small range. And 30's got 6 minutes here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have a position on a rebreak. I want to see. I don't have a sell stop. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna take a position here as we rebreak the lows here. So I just took an entry. I'm gonna look for it to come down to here. This is our advantage point. Roughly 14 pips. Whoa, what the hell is that? Really guided here by the rebreak of the 4-hour low and then a rejection as we made the top wick, and then the rebreak of the lows again. Oh, get away from me. So the 30 closes here in 4 minutes. All right, nice 5-minute closure. Got a nice gladiator candle here on the 5. So you would look to fill the bottom wick here after a top wick. So the previous 4-hour, no top wick, current 4 hours, made a low, came up, created a top wick, and then rebroke the low, and that's our entry. Also a 15 closure back in range, 5-minute gladiator candle, so that's the reason we are in here. Yes, market execution activated on the rebreak of the low. Now we wait. Now we wait to the nearest management situation. And based on previous rejections in this area, the market comes down and taps 72.54 before coming back up. So that's what I would expect, a tap of 72.54. That's our advantage point. No, I'm sorry, it would be lower. It would be 72.4, so that's about 9 pips. That's when you go break even, and the rest will be up to the market. TTE, what's the deal, homie? Just took the 15 flip. Cool, cool. I think the 15 created a bottom wick first, no? Could have been a 5 flip. Is Wix in? Yes, Wix has a sell at 2373.3. Wix is in. What Wix does not want is a rebreak of the highs. Wix wants a bearish 30. But we have a whole minute to go, and the market is driving up. FU market. Yes, we want this 15 to close bearish here. We want this 15 to establish a resistance. We got 40 seconds here. Let's see what happens. All right. $30 has closed bearish here, but it's respecting a little support here. There's a level, it's minor, but it's respecting it here. So let's see. Let's see how we open up. Ideally, we create a steeper top wick than we already have, but that's just based on the 30. On the 4 hour, that's a rebreak of the highs, right? You're creating, then you're breaking the 4 hour highs. So we'll see. But the 15 has closed bearish and the 30 has closed bearish. So I would expect the top wick here. First thing you want to do is open up with a top wick, and then I would expect the bearish drive. These stops were not valid. Hold on, I didn't go over this. So it's looking like this. For now. Bearish, held resistance, opened up with a top wick. So I'm expecting a bearish flip. So the 4 hour rebroke its own high. You said you trade 20 lots. I said you trade 10 lots. 10 lots. 10 lots. Could be a lot, but it's 10 lots. So what we're looking for is either a rebreak of the lows here, or if we never rebreak the lows and this continues up with no bottom wick here, the hourly's got a bottom wick. I'm going to need to see a bearish closure, and got all this range up. I'm going to need to see a bearish closure. For now, I expect it to come back down in range. If we start closing above here, and we start just breaking highs, there's no closures for me. I might look for pineapples at 23.80. There's no closures till we're closing above 23.80. But the first thing we did on this 15 was come up, make a top wick on this 30-minute, right? The previous 30 closed bearish, so let's see what happens. Got a sell stop on the 30 flip. That's almost the same entry as us. Basically, it's what? It's 5 pips off, 6 pips off. But if it flips, you're still looking for the bottom of that range. You know what I mean? Previous 4 hour, no bottom wick, no top wick, I'm sorry. So you would expect the top wick on this 4 hour and to come back down in range, right? You got this fan, but look like a damn superhero. Oh. Green just got to get that diet straight. He'll be chilling. Five close respecting that level. Let's see what happens. But it's still above the most recent, right? So you're looking probably to re-break the highs before any kind of move. Oh, there it goes. But it did close respecting, so maybe make the high and come back down. Damn, we might have pineapples in the morning and in the evening. Possible. It's all possible. If I may ask you why you prefer to show, I mean, my signals are connected to the MT5. Like when I press a button on MT5, it shows up in the signal channel. But I'd like to keep my account and be allowed to trade in the US. Look at the silly stop. I mean, it could be silly. Could be silly to you, but you know, I don't have a stop loss. This is for you to comment on. But once again, last time we came down from these areas, let's look what happened. You drive down, tap these areas, pulled up. This is where we might look for a pineapple. And then it came down. So if it is going to ride up any further, I think it'll make a decision at this area. Just doing what we've done for the last few years. How are you trading 10 lots on 2K-ish account and not use it? I bought gold almost in the same area. You shorter just goes to show people see the charts in different ways. Yeah, absolutely. It's all perspective, right? You can take sells, or I can take sells. You can take buys. We could both win. We could both lose. We could both get different results. It's just what you're looking for. It's so individualized, right? The activity is just, it's so unique to the individual because it's perspective, right? We've shown, what is that picture before, right? If you shine a light at a cylinder, depending on the angle that you shine the light at it from, you're going to get a different reflection on the wall. If you shine it on the side, right, what are you going to get? You're going to get a square reflected on the wall, right? If you shine it from straight on at the cylinder, you're going to get a circle reflected on the wall. So, and the only thing that changes there is the perspective, right? With the angle of the light, where you're viewing it from. It's just perspective. There's no right or wrong answer. It's just all about perspective. On this 15. Why does this night guy hate? Did you say? I don't know. First time I see him, or maybe second time. I think I've seen him once before. But everybody's welcome. You know, a lot of people started out as haters that eventually became supporters. Just take some time. So I understand people are, you know, they got their own views and opinions. I leave room for that. Not a good 5. Still respect. Oh, that's a 1. I'm sorry. Close below the range, right? So you do have a fake out on the 5. For real, I was the biggest hater. Just place your bets, doing numbers, and remain humble. Simple. Imagine if, like, sports betting was like this. With the haters. Like, damn, really? You gonna put money on them? Nobody does that shit. Entered according to plan. Now we're going to manage risk according to plan. Not according to chat. shorts on the flip. I honestly, maybe if I wasn't in this trade, I might be in on sells here on the 30, but you really want the 15 to close bearish. This 15 so far is bullish. Yeah, it's maintaining resistance, but it's bullish. Right? It's leaving room for a drive up. Yeah, we would probably be looking for positions on this flip if we weren't in a position there already. But in terms of pineapples, we're gonna need to come up here at 77 areas. Yeah, maybe 77.8. Just realistically speaking. And you have, right, you see breaking highs, right? So you had a candle that broke a high, didn't break the low, so you're still creating higher high, higher lows. To an extent. 1 minute looking bad? Yeah, that's how I'll avoid it. Do you think setting a TP at 6.9 low will be better? I don't want to have a TP or a stop on my terminal. It's just everything's going to be done manually. Once we hit these levels here at 71, right? At 72 flat, we're looking to manage risk, probably go break even. That's if we drive down now. If we come up, then it's a different story. You see the 15 closed above. So closed above the most recent. So it can come up here. I just believe that we're going to need to tap the bottom of this range. But if that ain't the case and it's going to end up riding up, I look for pineapples at this area because this is the level we drove down from, right? 77, 78 flat. And if we drive straight up there, right now with no bottom wick on this 15, we'll probably look for pineapples there. It's a 40 pip drive up. Gold is going diddy on you. You're only down 25 pips, or I'm only down. Like, we've sat through hundreds of pips of drawdown. We're only down 25 pips. You will survive. What if a candle closes no bottom wick and no top wick? How would you read that? I would say there's no more range to go, and you need to re-break the beginning of the previous candle, not the end of it. So you're probably looking to refill the previous candle going the other way. Are you sure you're in the stream? I'm done with you. I'm done. No, let me check. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm in this fucking trade. Nah, no. And don't believe me. Why'd you choose to sell? We went over this. What's going on today? Is it the fucking Twilight Zone? Look, earmuffs, everybody. Headphones. You guys need headphones. Previous 4-hour closes no top wick, indicating no range. Current 4 creates a bottom wick. When it opens, creates a bottom wick right here. This was the opening of that 4. Created a bottom wick. Broke the high, created a top wick, and then re-broke the low, which is where we got in. The re-break of the low that was made with the previous 4-hour not having a top wick, indicating no more range. And us closing, or us respecting this resistance area. So off the 4-hour. Here's the deal. I'm gonna... I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't be seeing you're holding your profits this long. That's how I trade. 10 pips, baby. Be a long 4-hour candle to chat. Ignore the hit. I'm used to. I'm just not used to so many people saying dumb shit. Like clowns left. No, the circus left. The clown stayed. That's how it goes. Patience, patience, patience. Yeah, I've been trading demo here for the last 5 years on this account, on the stream. Yeah, Colombia's doing well. They gave him 7 minutes, 7 minutes extra time, so I believe him, but I still don't. That's it? Why are they all celebrating? Week's about to turn off the stream at this point, leave it to signals. I mean, like, I don't need to like prove my bank account balance to nobody. Enjoy on, bro. Do you even trade live? I know. Clubhouse has seen that. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You have seen the MT5. You have seen it. Shut up, because I tell people I've never showed it to anybody. Oh, we got a goal. Oh, you hit the fucking post. Oh my god. Yo, Javier, watch what's gonna happen in the next 30 seconds. That's crazy. He hit the crossbar. That should have been 2-zip. Wick's probably running more drawdown than what's... No, I'm in 3K of drawdown. 2,900. Not too bad. It's like less than 0.5%. Tap this area. No, it hasn't tapped that area either. Damn, they're all getting yellow cards. They're all just trying to waste time. Because they don't have that rule no more. For if you get 2 yellows, you're out for the next game. That's only up to the semis. So they don't care. They're all just about to get red cards. It's going to be another red card. Fixed lot 20? No, 10. Yeah, I don't. We shouldn't reject here. There's nothing to reject off of here. Wanna. I maybe here. This possibility. There's a couple of levels here. That's what it tapped, right? Almost. Didn't really tap there either. Hasn't quite reached that level. Honestly, can you show trades? No. I cannot show you my MT5, especially live here on YouTube. I am a US resident, you know, trading on MT5, you know. But for those of you that have seen it, consider yourself lucky. Or most people don't really care. Wow, 2 straight 15 candles, no bottom wicks. No, where have I seen this before? What are you thinking happens here? Well, I'm looking to tap 78 flat for pineapples, but it also depends on the manner in which we tap it. This is the hourly closure, right? So we want this hourly to close with no top wick. That would be ideal. And then if the next hourly can come up and tap 78, we will have sells off the top wick. Let's leave in a top wick. Not much though, not massive. So. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna come up because it left the top wick, and the first thing it's doing is coming down. We're probably gonna look for a bullish flip, or it's probably gonna create a bullish flip. Hold on, my pops is texting me. Our Colombians did a beautiful thing. That's what that's what my pops wrote to me. The Colombians did a beautiful thing. He's so funny. Chat, I'll say this again. Look, you don't have to take my trades. I'm giving you a behind the scenes. Let's put it this way. It doesn't matter if I'm taking a trade on my account or I'm not. I'm putting my reputation here on the line every night, coming out here and trading, right? Can't fake a live stream. There's a live stream and there's a record for the entire live stream. I'm giving you, I'm just giving you the behind the scenes of my thinking. You don't have to follow this. It's not us trading. There's no us. It's just me, you, and the rest of the people in chat, right? So I don't know why you catching feelings. Why are you getting so tight? I'm just a random dude on the YouTube that's giving you a behind the scenes look at his trading. Simple, right? I have no obligation to you. You have no obligation to me. You don't want to be here? Don't be here. You don't want to take trades? Don't take trades. It's the knuckleheads in the chat that, you know, don't sound too bright. gains nothing. Well, I gain stuff out of it too. Like I get better, right? Because I have there's more accountability, right? When I'm trading on the live stream, so I tend to trade better. Keep doing you, brother. Hey, Focus, what's the deal? I haven't seen you in a while. We're in drawdown, bro. You're here at the wrong time. Why don't you show up for when we're in profits? It's a strong push. It left the top wick. I'd expect this to come up further. So we might see more drawdown. I just think we're going to need to retest the lows here before any kind of drive up. So very similar to what we've seen previously, right? We're just going based on what the market has done previously after rejecting off this low and coming up here. It came back down to retest that, come up further, right? So we're going off what's happened in these areas previously after this drive down, right? That's what we're looking for. Obviously, we were looking for it here because the previous hourly closed with no top wick, but now you've had an hourly that's pushed up and said, suck your mother. So we gotta wait. Pops is back home. Just appreciate everybody's prayers. Might not have volume for those types of wicks. Price action is price action. We're going to base our closures on price action. Love from Mexico. Wow, Colombia really did it. 10 men, second half, and they won. Good shit. I'll take 1-0 over 3-1. I just, honestly, just to see a drive down, I believe we're going to need to see more drawdown in order to see a drive down. We need some rejection areas. We all did a giant prayer for Dad and TT chat. Yeah, I saw it. Well, I heard it. So I appreciate it. Yeah, we spoke about that here on stream. It's definitely appreciate it. I think all of that worked. All of that stuff worked. Like, a lot of people told me they went and said a prayer, went to church, said a prayer, put up a candle, like, right? So. $77 areas you can look for. Well, I was hoping to get a no top wick closure at this area, but we didn't get that, so I'd expect to come up to this area before any kind of rejection. Just, that's what would make sense. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Oh, damn, they're fighting in the crowd. You guys watching this? The Colombians and the Uruguayans were fighting in the crowd. That's wild. You need to stop lying to your support. Oh my God. You need to watch your own pockets, bro. There's a reason I don't fucking show you the withdrawals from my checking account. No, let's put this in perspective. No one is going to force any hands here, all right? There's no one here that's going to force any hands. Whatever will be shown, revealed, you know, or thrown in people's faces will be done on my terms when I say so. not when you say so. You understand? So really drop your fucking nonsense. What the fuck was that? We have news? What the fuck? You guys seen that? My spread just jumped to 6 for a second. It's back to 2.5. I don't know what that was. I was like, damn, how the fuck is my spread like that? I thought my screen was stretched out. Damn. Previous 15, no bottom wick, so this could be the candle that rides up. That was strange. Yesterday at 10, we had the same volume. I think I remember a little push or a spike. By Zeus hate on it. You guys always hate when there's drawdown. It gives you content, right? It gives you content. It lets you be the winners for the day. I don't know. Some people just actually, let me not go there. Some people just can't find their own food, right? So they gotta, like, you know, gotta scavenge your shit off your plate. Where are my glasses, yo? I don't know. I don't know why you guys don't like me. Where's my glasses? I gotta put on my glasses to see if I give a fuck. Where's my glasses? Damn, you guys are lucky they're not here. Damn, the drawdown does crazy shit to people. What the fuck is going on today? Who invited everybody? Oh, we did, right? We were yelling, hey, where's everybody? I'm unsubscribing. Like, I don't make money off you. That's it. You gonna threaten me? What did Elon say? They want to take away their advertising? Fuck them. What you think I'm gonna do? Be like, no, please, don't. Like the fuck. Trust me, I don't care, and most of the people on the chat don't care. People just care about, you know, getting their money right and getting out of poverty, and that's it. I care when you show up to have, you know, intellectually honest conversation, and when we can discuss possible positions, reasons for why I look at things that I do, or, you know, your ideas, but have a complete breakdown. Yeah, I got to deal with 3 kids. Now I got to deal with 400 more. Do you know why there was a sudden bearish push? I have no idea. I asked the same question. I was like, what the fuck was that? Bro, I don't understand. That's crazy. RR. Will this make you feel better? Does that make you feel better? What has that changed? What the fuck has that changed? Now we're talking. All right, fine. We'll leave it there. I don't know what that push down was, but that closed the 5 back below range. So, don't know. You extend the TP for another 50 pips? Now we're talking. When is the pineapple? It's going to be a while. It's going to be a little while here. Yeah, the 5 closed below the previous 5, so we're looking for this 5 to respect that as well. If it flips, or if it rebreaks the low, makes sense. But we want, because this 5 is also the 15 closure, so we want that closure back down in range. That's crazy. That's going to be on SportsCenter that they were fighting. Wicks on past 10. Yeah, because we're in drawdown. Wasn't just going to leave you. Well, I might have. Seconds for this 15, but if it closes above, that's not a great closure because then it's respecting support, right? It's respecting support. You're looking like you're gonna continue to push up. I can understand how Don feels. Here's the thing, like I've said before, the same way you're responsible for your wins and you brag about getting a great position, right? When you leave the charts here and you go out to see your friends and you're like, check this out, look what I caught, right? I don't take the credit for that. You guys did that. Also, the same thing with the losses. The wins and the losses, same thing. Just like you take the credit for those W's, take the credit for the L's. It's just that responsibility, baby. It's tough, right? Having that responsibility. Got a riot shield. Appreciate that. It's not Wick's fault, y'all. You're down 20 pips. You're down 20 pips. You had a 12 pip morning. Everyone will take a loss as part of the game. Yeah, we've won 8 straight so far. Last 8 trades on stream. Yeah, people complain about 20 pip drawdown. I told Don, I was like, yo, I'm sitting 60 pip drawdown like a couple of months ago. He's like, bro, you're basically break even. Why are you calling me? I was like, that wasn't the reason. I was just telling you. He's funny. Oh, wait, I gotta flip the tape. Again. Yeah, I mean, we held support, right? So you didn't break the low and you didn't close back in range. You closed bearish, but you held support. So that's why I expect the 30 here to come up still anyway. We'll see. We need a wick to 78 in order to drive down. Yeah, that's what my initial thinking was for the pineapple, the wick to 78. Called on? What, like a lifeline? I'd like to phone a friend. Not a bad idea. Can we phone a friend? Can we ask the audience? No. We already see what happens when you ask the audience. Do the 50-50? How would that work here? How long did you start trading? 6 years. Next month will be 6 years. $50-50 is the pineapple. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. I think he started last month, making a lot of people lose money. We have 149 wins and 31 losses. I don't care what the RR is. You're not losing money. I'd be losing money. And if I'd be losing money, I wouldn't be streaming. Looks like you got a few idiots. It's, I don't know. They're looking for a new circus, but they can't find one. Can't get hired in one. Hot tub stream for the 6-year anniversary? No, but if we get to maybe 100K followers, I could do a hot tub stream. Holding support here. Holding support on the 5. Closed bearish, right? 15. Closed bearish on the 5, but never closed below. Looking like that 30 might flip. 8 minutes to go here, so it's a lot of time. If you weren't profitable, your power would be cut. It has happened before. It has happened before where my power was cut midstream. Happened to you when you were in a trade? It's happened to me when I was in a trade, yeah. People were probably going mad. I logged right back in. I think it happened on a stream where we had pineapples and I logged back in and then we had to wait for more pineapples because I think I was talking to Eddie when that was happening. I was like, damn it, we would have been out of the position. And by the time I logged back in, it was back in negative. I was like, all right, we're going to wait again. We Asians get power cuts all the time. Yeah, so does California. You got rolling blackouts. We're looking for a fake out, chat. We need a closure back below the range here. That's what we need. So far, gold has maintained this level. The omnipotent pineapple? Is it the omnipotent or the omnipotent? Try it again. See, try it again to break the low. And another 5 closure respecting that area. 10 seconds here for that 5. What does that tell you? Well, it tells me that there's not enough orders grabbed, right? It hasn't grabbed enough liquidity to break that low, break that area. How much is my account? Okay. A full stop here would be less than 2% of my account. A full stop. You do the calculations. Okay? Less than 1.5% of my account. I'm from South Africa where we have to take turns sharing power with different towns. Yeah, you got load shedding. I know. It's crazy that they're doing that in America, not just South Africa. You have to know your lot size. Everybody knows my lot size. Exclamation point lot size. Minutes for the 30. Looking like the hourly will come up. So if anything, we might be looking at next hour. It's holding this support, right? This is a support it holds to drive up to the top of the range. Be 100K loss. What? The fuck are you guys smoking? I need me some. Wix is basically done when it comes to account size. That is, I think, the truest statement said today. I just don't trade 30 lot. That's like my with pineapples, I'll get like 30, 40 lots maxed out. One minute on the 30. Yeah, it's bearish, but it's an ugly kind of bearish. We don't want to hold this support. We do not want to close above the support. That's what it's doing. Right, so since that's you're getting a bullish 15, there's a chance the next 15 makes a bottom wick before it comes up. Yeah, I see it held support. Coming up, coming up, coming up. High chance it rebreaks the highs. Good thing that it's not doing it with a bottom wick yet, that it's coming up with no bottom wick, but then again, we've had the high, quite a few candles here come up with no bottom wick here, right? No bottom wick, no bottom wick. Every drive so far has been no bottom wick. Yeah, that's the flip of the hourly, right? So the hourly's basically grabbed orders coming up. I refuse to believe. I don't care what you believe. Can I just be in drawdown in peace, please? Yeah, if the hourly had no bottom wick, we're probably looking for a top wick entry, but the hourly's got this bottom wick here, so it's going to be quite a few more candle closures. I remember last week you and that after night. Yeah, I think it's the second time here. We were arguing? What do we say? I refuse to lose fucking 22. I like peaceful drawdown. You said you had a little less than 20K account. I said I have, no, I think he might have said that. I think you are severely disillusioned about what I said. We finally tapped that level? No, this is the level really you want to tap before heading down, but you want to close bearish below that level. Severe head cases. I don't know what the fuck is going on tonight. Great question. How does that make you better at trading? I used to ask that on downstream. People give them shit. I'm like, how the fuck does that make you better at trading? Something's got to be in the water. I don't know what the fuck. Pineapple 30 flip? No, it's still above the range. The 30 can flip, make a bottom wick, and still fill the wick that it's made right now to the top, right? So we'd really need to come down and close below the range. Have a mango break? I would. Honestly, I'd rather have like a break to put my kids to bed, but they already all fell asleep without me. So I think the only other break I would enjoy is probably be like a cannabis break. Smoke break. The Fenta play. Can we see 2378? And how can we see it? In what way, shape, or form? Sell-off will be inevitable. I mean, depending off where. A lot of time left in this hourly. Might be the next hourly. We'll see. We'll see how the hourly closes. Would you say it's a good time to enter? No. It's a good time to enter when I'll take a pineapple. If there will be a pineapple. There might not be. We might get a closure above here. But, you know, win, lose, or break even, we'll be here till then. Now they have Canada versus USA basketball. What the fuck's going on? Okay. Fine. I'll watch that. Don't see it taking out. I mean, daily also moving here with no wick, right? No bottom wick. Tap this area. Now we need to, after tapping this area, since we do have a bottom wick, we need to come down and close bearish. If it continues up, that's the next area, and we will have to wait for an hourly closure if it's past that area to see if the closure is going to have a top wick or not, and how we open on the next hourly. Trying to unmute the Zoom. Not really. We can. I mean, we're just waiting. So, you guys want to hop on? You can. Probably be a healthier conversation than going back and forth with chat at this moment. 24-hour stream? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I need my rest. I need my beauty sleep. Wix is a scam, yes. I'm taking all your money. I'm taking all your money and making a killing through YouTube. You're really cute. Thank you. People say such dumb shit. You guys aren't stupid. You guys are just lazy. $10K payout, that's fucking sick. Good shit. Oh, whoops.
What's going on, brother?
What's up, man? I don't know, I'm in the Twilight Zone today. I did make $8.88 off Pip Doctor. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. He who blames others has a long way to go on his journey. He who blames himself is halfway there. He who blames no one has arrived. Ah, how stoic of you. Make sure you sign up for the course. That doesn't exist.
Funny, when you don't over risk, you're just chilling.
Yeah, I mean, I can't explain it any other way to people. Like, doesn't, like, a full stop here doesn't hurt the pockets. You know what makes sense? You know what matters is the months and years of positions. Thousands and thousands of positions. That's what matters.
Time to Eat talks about it a lot, and I think it's like such a good mentality. It's like he says our job is just to come to the the charts and be there for when an opportunity sets up, and then we're just there to act on it
That's it.
and to manage risk,
Execute
follow our
plan,
plan,
manage
and
risk,
rinse
and,
and repeat.
and do the same thing next day. Exactly.
Just be a robot.
The only way to rinse and repeat, though, you got to have a system. You got to have a plan. You got to go according to, you know, to your strategy day in, day out, every single trade. That's the only way to have a system that can give you appropriate.
Write it down,
data.
chat. Write it down. Look at it every day. Make sure it's in your face so you don't forget. You can't forget about a rule that you have or something if you're looking at it every day.
Chat's like, no, fuck that. Full margin, baby.
Yep. I mean, I feel like there's a few plays I've had that I'm working on that, you know, I see just no drawdown at like 100% win rate with probably like 20 to 30 trades now on that one specific play.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I full margined it yesterday.
Full margin.
15 no top wick.
Look at that 15, no top wick. It's tough because look, the hourly's got a bottom wick, so even if it rejects, it just could be a small minor rejection here at this point for the hourly. You kind of have to wait for the hourly here. This is how you want the hourly to close, not the 15 though. $30 still has no bottom wick. That's interesting. 30 no bottom wick and the 15 closed no top wick. It's either a lot of momentum to drive all the way through, or it's just not stopping, it won't even flip, or it should come back down and re-break the previous 30, the previous 15. A real job is good too. Yeah, it's the best funding company. JOB. Green candles without structure. Oh, structure. It's bullish to the upside. Job can make you 2.5 RR consistently every month. Yeah. Mob funding is better for me. Yeah, probably a lot more stressful though.
But who's risking a year's worth of salary on a few trades? That's crazy.
on one trade. Bro, I know you're not okay, Nostradamus. Ooh, that was nasty. I hate taking orders, so I prefer this. True. Or even dealing with your own like employees or coworkers. Forget dealing with everybody else. $10 minutes for this hourly. Yeah, 77, 78 area. Now it should react. No, this is where we're gonna look for reaction. Like I said, it doesn't owe you anything. This is where you're gonna lock in and look for reaction. And drive straight up, straight through. It's fine. The key is the closure here in 9 minutes. Until then, you guys are gonna be emotional. I know it. People need to get away from the mentality of worrying about how much they can profit off a trade. That's the first thing you do, right? You think about, oh, holy shit, how much can I make here? It's a good point. And to figure out how much you're willing to lose. It's going to help you with not over risking, not sitting here panicking in drawdown. You have a good night. Appreciate you, TT. Thank you for showing up. Be here a little while. Got that panic disorder. Tough beans. interesting. A minute here for this 5. Look for the next hourly to make a bottom wick. If you're looking for a bottom wick here. Come on. 16. $30 seconds for this 5. Solid level to just sell off of, right? Yeah, how lovely would it be if we can close with no top wick here on the hourly? Nobody knows nothing. I hear that. No top wick means reversal? No, no top wick means no range. Doesn't mean reversal, not necessarily, just means if it's gonna change direction, this is a good place because it means there's no range to continue up. Three minutes here for the hourly. What a fucking push. It's a strong push up. I expect it to re-break the highs. We're waiting on this hourly closure. It's an ugly ass candle. Obama's at the game. That's funny. All right, 90 seconds here. 90 seconds for this hourly candle. If we close with no top wick here, I will look for the next candle to create a top wick to look for some sells. If we close with a top wick, might be some more sitting and waiting here. Thirty seconds. Seconds. That's going to leave a top wick. The hourly's going to leave a top wick. So 2, 1. Close below this area, but leaving a top wick. First thing it's doing is coming down. Yeah, I expect a rebreak of the highs here. It's just forming a bottom wick for now. But it should come back and rebreak the highs. It closed below this area, right? That drives up. So we'll see. That's something. We don't need nothing to indicate a sell. We do. We need a bearish closure or a rejection of the next resistance. Just tune in what's happening. Well, we're an hour past our regular time and we're in drawdown. That's what's happening. Shoot, gonna pull in all night. No, I doubt it. Pretty sure we'll be out of the trade fairly soon. Like in the next few hours. Yeah, I mean for the initial position offer by now. This is the area we were looking for to reject off of right here, right? To the left. It's marked off. Because that's the area from where you drive down from. The issue is you did close above this little area, so you might see a ride up to 80 is possible. J for now while we wait, since we're already waiting, or since we're waiting anyway. Yeah, to break structure, you need to break some lows of previous candles. It's going to start with the 15, right? So you need to break the previous 15 low. You're going to need to close bearish. Then you're going to start thinking about looking to break the 30 low. But until then, right, you're still forming higher highs, higher lows. So above here though, above 80 is just one clean drive to 84, 85. So above 80 is where I'll probably look to manage positions, and if it breaks below, back below 80 after closure above, then we can look for a fake out. Came through after news on Nas, but the thing is, we don't have news here, right? We don't have that kind of catalyst. Looking good? No, we should re-break the highs the way it's, there you go. Coming up. The way it's looking for now. See, didn't re-break the low, breaking the high, so still bullish structure.
Well, if you're gonna roll one, I'm gonna do the same.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. While we're sitting here waiting on some closures. Top of the range to you. We'll say this though, if we re-break the hourly lows, I will look for a position. Alright, I'm a light one too. Yeah, I mean, gotta pass the time here. So yeah, as I was saying, in terms of managing risk, closures above 2380 with top wicks, then might be looking to manage. Until then, we're waiting. The thing is, at 2380, it's just too clean of a range. Just there's no traffic there at all. So if it makes a bottom wick, it'll fill the range, and if it rejects up here and then comes back down in range, I'll pay attention to it to look for a fake out back down. You already smoke a joint? Nightbot has to be real. Just open another cell. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Well, you guys are chilling here. Eddie can smoke with you guys on cam. $15 closure here in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's close here. The odds of turning around is not high. I mean, go ahead, close. I'm not, dude. I'm trading my plan, not yours. Why is this when my position is open? You can't cut yours short. You can close. You have your own buttons. You're not like me, and I'm not like you. Holding with you. Hey, then you gotta know there's a chance you could lose 100 and what is it? 130 pips. How you doing? Drawdown. Doing amazing, but I'm in drawdown. I'm just paying for signals what I paid for. Bro, I'm sorry I don't have a 100% win rate. Learn to not over risk and you'll be fine. Scalping as it goes up, you could do that. I don't like hedging. I don't like taking positions two directions. It's gonna crash really fast. It could, right? But if it crashes after breaking highs above here, I mean, I'm gonna have to close because that's just too clean of a range to ride up. $15 closed bullish and above the range, above support. So you're gonna expect to fill the range up to 2380. That's what I would expect. Yeah, sell at 86. Ooh, damn. You opened at the tip of the wick here. Nice. Good job. That was the morning session. That was the New York session. Forgot I had a joint rolled. Hold on, gang. Eddie, what happened? You don't have an emergency tonight? Chilling?
No, sir. It's my cousin's turn.
Oh, it's a family business.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Expect a rebreak of the highs here. It's just the bottom wick because on the higher time frame, right? You still close bullish. Small pullback. Getting off at Georgetown. How many positions does he have? One position. What do I need? I need a lighter. I'm missing a lighter. Oh, and it's still fucking raining outside. This is crazy.
My power went out before the stream.
Did it? Yeah. I'm hoping it doesn't get to that here. Tap 80 and the pineapple come down. Either that or the hourly bearish break of the lows. But if as it's coming up, if it's coming up to 80, then yeah, then you're waiting for a resistance to form at 80. Why are we looking? I've been looking for a sell to come back down in range here based off this area. Based off this trickle up and a flight down. That's why I'm looking for a sell here. Will it happen? I don't know. I need a roof over this side of the house. Or over the patio on this side of the house. It's fucking raining. It's not raining no more by you though, right?
No, it stopped.
Yeah, I think it passed to here because it's about to come down mad hard here.
I usually just open my window. I have these big windows right in front of my desk. We're on the coast out here. We get wild weather.
Right near the beach. Oh, I gotta run to the bathroom for a sec. Be right back. South Texas getting plenty of rain. Yeah, it missed us. Maybe we're gonna see a daily. A lot has to happen for a daily flip. Yeah, it's been wild. I mean, we had a tornado touchdown in Homestead today or yesterday. I don't remember when I read it. I think it was yesterday. Daily candle looks to go up. Yeah, but daily candle, I'm not basic. We're going session to session, range to range here, and daily candle doesn't have a bottom wick, right? Daily candle didn't grab any orders, just continuing the ride up. There's a lot of range to fill. Right, our stops are the break of the previous daily high right now. Weekly flip, it could, but the weekly doesn't have a top wick on the previous closure, right? So yeah, it looks like it's been riding up there. closed at a resistance, and if you look really at the weekly, the way it should be looked, doesn't have much range above there, right? So yeah, it could definitely flip and ride up. Of course, previous week closed bullish, but it's not what it's done previously, right? If we're going to look at historical price data here, when it closed here, it came straight down. Never even thought about re-breaking that high. Five held support again. Markets make massive profits from natural disasters. Yeah, people panic. They make profits off human nature. You notice, yeah, we have top wicks to the top side, but we haven't created any kind of body for candles to the downside, right? They're all just holding that area, which tells me it's holding some sort of support. Smaller time frame, higher time frame, but it's holding it here. Asia's so grindy. It doesn't have to be, but unfortunately, this is the position we've been stuck in. Last time closed an L, went to bed, got off stream, it hit TP 10 minutes later. That's happened to me. That's happened to me plenty of times. I've closed my positions and it on stream and it hit 10 minutes later. Hit TP 10 minutes later. Short memory. I have a very short memory, right? Don't let your next position or your previous position affect your next position. $30 is going to close here. It's going to close bullish with a top wick. So you're still expecting to come up. How much percent is the stop? Less than 1.5. No top wick on the 30. Interesting. Can we come up? I don't want a bottom wick, man, because if we get a bottom wick, a flip drives it, right? If we get a top wick first, then it becomes a different story. It's a little tough here. That's a great 30 closure. If we can tap 2380 here on a push up, I might take a sell, not on the break of the lows, on the flip of the candle. Let's see how it comes up here. So drive up to this area to 2380 and a bearish flip. Didn't tap this area. I would take this bearish flip right here if we were able to tap 2380. What did it tap? It's the 5 looking like 1 minute ago. It's interesting. Yeah. Maybe a re-break of its own low because we've never tapped that area.
I got still stops.
On what? On the re-break of the low?
Yeah. Stacked.
It's tough. I wanted to see it tap that area 2380.
You have a level that we missed by like 3 pips as well. If we would have tapped it, I would have done the same thing. But it's like just there.
It's a nice flip though. I want to see if this
I mean,
makes
if we're
sense.
basing the trade off the 30, we came up and tapped a 30 wick area. And a 30 wick area back on the 5th of July at 9 a.m. And then we have that level on the 30 that we just came up towards. So I
Just
would
think
expect
about
some reaction here.
It's a difficult area. Keep the same lot size? Yeah, my pineapples will be the same lot size. So how did the 5 close? 5 closed doji, which means it created range. Created that top wick. Have you seen this kind of market before? Yeah, I mean, we've seen pretty much everything over the last 5 years, last 6 years. There's a reason we took a trade there, because we've seen that happen before. She sells seashells by the seashore. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? You got a bottom wick on this candle. It's tough to take a top wick sell here. Can't do it. Okay. Let's look at the hourly and what it's done before. And last time we were at this area, before driving up to 86, we grabbed orders at 76. Dos Equis hitting the spot. I stopped drinking beer. Why are you not high? 'Cause it's been raining outside. I went through a couple of rained on joints already. Let's try this again. pulls in. We're looking to get down to this area. Oh, hold on a second, chat. Let's see, maybe we can close bearish here on the 15. Top wick to this area. And then we look for positions. Stay up all night just to get a pineapple? Well, no, I'm going to manage the position according to plan. And I obviously don't want to stay up all night, so that's not the idea. But I also don't want to be like, all right, fuck it, I'm too tired, let's close it. Like, that wouldn't make sense either. That wouldn't be according to plan, right? At some point, price has to come down for bottom. Well, we keep looking at what happened previously, right? And at this area, price needed to tap here. That's why I've broken this level down across before it took off to here. So at this point, that's what we're focusing on. You have 40 seconds here. Be 15 minutes left for the hourly. Let's see. Need a top wick, then you can look for a rebreak of the lows. So like the 15 closed weak bearish. You really wanted a strong bearish candle here, at least on a 15. Alright, so we have 13 minutes left on the hourly. If the hourly comes up here, closes above here, and has a top wick, we will look to manage risk. Until then, I'm still in here. Also cannot take a sell here with this previous 15 closing doji and this one opening up with a bottom wick. We have range with the previous 15 left to ride up, and it might do that. So, not a pineapple that makes sense yet. Will we return to 73? I don't know about 73, but 76 it should. Interesting 5. Can we get a top wick? $76 will mean 66? No, it means 76. It means that's where the market tapped before filling the range all the way up here, right? Last time it drove up. Hurry up and buy. Go for it. I mean, it looks like this hour is going to finish off without giving us a chance to do anything. 8 minutes. 8 minutes in this hourly candle. Think about it. Even if the 30 closes bearish, right? Pulls down here, you're gonna need a top wick on the next 30. Plus the hourly is gonna close bullish, right? Just leaving a top wick. Are you looking for it to go down? Yes, I'm looking for it to go down from somewhere around 80. 80.7, 80.8 area. Hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna step outside and take a couple pulls and be right back on the charts. I'm starving, Marvin. I'm hungry. It doesn't help that my neighbor is still having a party, cooking up some mean steaks next door. I smell it. Miskutse. Miskutse. I'm getting a headache. Didn't even get to celebrate that Colombia win. Do you go to bed with an open trade, or no matter what you have to watch it? Typically, no. I'll have, if I go to bed, I'll have stops. So two situations when I go to bed. When I'm in profit and stops are break even and I have a runner, I'm okay with going to bed, because then it's either full TP or break even, house money. Or if I take a pineapple that's really close to stops, where I won't have to manage it, where it's going to be either we're going to, you know, come back into profits at TP, or it's going to take us out. So typically that's very, I don't think that just doesn't happen. So typically I'll watch it play out. No, he's got a party over there. It's midnight. They're still going. No, I would rather close right at 80 than where we are right now. I also wouldn't mind a bearish 30 closure here. And then a top wick to 2380. Is it re-breaking the lows? Yeah, I think the 30 is re-breaking itself on lows. But we got 3 minutes here. We got 3 minutes.
I'm in there.
Yeah, I know it activated you. Just broke. It might push down. I would really want to see a top wick on the next 30. But then again, we just broke the lows. It might just bloop. Structure, right? The break of the lows there on the 30s break a structure. So that makes sense. And we're going to need to make a bottom wick on the next one, right? Yeah, I'm going to get in a sell here as well, because then if the hourly closes bullish, it's going to need to make a bottom wick off off the next candle, right? If it closes bullish above 2380, so I just got in position here. If it closes bullish above 2380, we're looking to manage anyway. But if the hourly closes bullish, it might make a bottom wick first, right? Which is what you're getting here in 2 minutes. So if it makes that bottom wick first, it's going to look for 76 for that bottom wick before driving up. So 2 minutes to go. Pineapple here, rebreak of the 30 low. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. I don't expect it to just push right away. It typically takes a few candles, but the hourly, look at this hourly closure, right? If it's gonna drive up, it's gonna need a bottom wick. And that bottom wick is our advantage point.
See, we've been trickling up this entire time with no bottom wicks. We're gonna eventually have
Well,
not like I mean, you can call it a liquidity grab, but you know, we're gonna come down.
Down or not, it's what you're gonna tap before coming all the way up here. This seems to be like it. One minute here for the hourly. That's, you want this 30 to have a bottom wick as well. It sucks that we never tapped 80, because if we tapped 80, we could have been here on the flip. It's about 6 pip better entry than what we have. All right, look at this 30 closure. We're gonna close with no bottom wick. So the idea here is to look for a bottom wick on the hourly. We want the steep bottom wick on the hourly. But if it makes a bottom wick first, right? I'm fine with making a top wick first, fine. But if it makes a bottom wick first before filling this range, right, and then rebreaks its own high where it is right now, might be a chance of another pineapple depending on how we close at 2380. So you really want to drive up here first for a top wick, since you've already created that little top wick. Or you want a 5 minute to close with a bottom wick, because that would create range for the previous 30, or even a 15. But it's not a pretty closure on the 30. So I'm not excluding a chance of more pineapples, but probably won't be at the same area. Because at this area we close with no bottom wick. You know what's funny though? The broker closed with a lovely bottom wick.
Same.
My broker has a bottom wick to 2378.49.
There's a better wick on the FXCM chart that I was telling you about.
Yeah, the broker looks like this. That's how the broker looks. Who's lying? Which one of you is lying? You gonna go for break even? Well, we're gonna look for 76.26. How much is that? I don't think that's break even. It's 27. 56. Yeah, it'll be roughly break even. That's a -2 pips at that area. But we'll see. Maybe we just haven't tapped that area and we need to get there. Would you add another pineapple? Depends. I want to see some normal closures. I want to see actual closures, top wicks, and flips. Right now, if it comes up right away to here, no. Well, it depends. It depends if we make a bottom wick on this hourly. There's a chance, yeah, I might do that. Five-minute close bullish. Volume's gone. Oh, it's moving. What I want to do, I want price to tap 2380.7. Also want to create a bottom wick. part of the comp package. So, provide books for free, just hit the likes, that's all. Thanks for being so calm, kind, and patient when we were in drawdown. Man, what do you want me to do? Lose my shit? No, I mean, been there, done that, you know. Been there, watched that movie, read the book. There's just plan to plan to plan to plan. I don't want a hard reversal. I want the market to do what it's done previously. But I also understand we haven't tapped the areas, right? So why already take a sell? Is it to progress? Take what? If you want it, expect it to get to 80. Why already take a sell? Is it to protect against it running down before it hits 80? Well, we've pretty much tapped that area. We got real close, and the first thing we did in this case, we made a low and we drove up, and then after tapping that area, we rebroke the low on the 30. Right? That was the 30. The issue is now the 30's closed with no bottom wick, indicating no range. Right, but even in that case, then the hourly closed bullish, so you're expecting a bottom wick on the hourly and then a bullish flip. You're not expecting a drive straight up. You still want the bottom wick, because when you drive up, keep showing it, because when you drive up here, you do it from this area. So idea was bottom wick to this area before the hourly drives up. He looked bad. No, it was just midnight. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. 4 hours. It's tiring. Spent 4 hours in the morning trading. 4 hours in the evening trading. That's all. That's a full day. That's an 8-hour workday on stream. That's a lot. That's a lot, especially when you're talking, right? A lot of it is talking. $45 minutes for a 4-hour closure. We've sat through this entire 4-hour candle. People end up working 24/7 to avoid a 9 to 5. Yeah, I feel it. That's why I like to spend, a couple hours here, a couple hours there. That's why when we get an early trade, I typically call it, because like The key is time. Key is not money. Ecom trade was still. What goes on, Sam? Building structure to the upside doesn't look that nice. Of course it doesn't look nice. You're sitting in 70 pips drawdown. I'll catch you in the morning, market mechanic. I was gonna say market Javier. So you know I'm tired. Market Javier. What's a market Javier? Damn. Something got clapped. Take profits in 20 pips, stop loss to 150 pips. No, I just take it according to my levels. Sometimes levels are at 40 pips, sometimes they're at 200 pips. Just depends on the levels. $15 closed with no top wick, huh? That's interesting. No top wick on the 15. Gold. Today gold trapped you? I don't even know what that means. We're in drawdown. Still in drawdown. I mean, there's only 3 ways this could end, right? Lose, win, or draw. Lose, win, or break even. So I don't know why this is surprising. This is one of the possibilities every night. For the last 2 years, this is one of the possibilities. People don't ask this many questions when you're winning. They're just like, holy shit, good shit you won. Nobody really cares why. As soon as there's drawdown or a losing trade, you guys lose your goddamn minds. Man up. Would not be smart to cut losses. I said if we get a closure above here with top wicks, I'll cut losses above 80.72. But this is clean range up here, right? There's a chance it can come up here and drive straight through. Blame others, you learn to trade fast. That's a valid statement, right? Chat, I know one thing, that if I take a loss here, it's going to be according to my plan. It's not going to be your fault. It's not going to be anybody's fault. It's going to be me. I'm going to be the reason I lost here. And in that case, it becomes a lot easier for me to really figure out why or where or like deal with it because it was on me. I'm taking the raw responsibility for my actions because I clicked the button. At the end of the day, I made that call inside my head. Right? So that's on me. It's not on you. But that's my trade, my position on my account. You're taking the raw? Pause. Okay, CNN. Fucking edit some clips. Cut out, you know, take it out of context. Mods are still here. I'm surprised. A lot of mods still here. Typically, when we're in a long session, by midnight, mods are gone. How can I be a mod? Well, most of the mods here have been here for quite some time. So you just gotta continuously show up here for a long period of time, and the mods vote you in. The way to become a mod is the mods decide. They vote on the next mods. I have no say over it. I just listen to them. Man of the mods. Once to take out the highs at 82. Yeah, that's possible. If we can get a closure at 80 and the top wick to 82, maybe another pineapple, but I think if we get closures above 80, then we're gonna manage risk. Never grab. No orders. None. None ya. First time we've tapped that area. It's the 5 minute, right? Mod conference be lit. Huh. What we don't want is this right here. This candle we don't want. Because if that happens, boom. How many times chat gets into drawdown or take losses on your own? We can only make the best based on our strategy. Market moves how it wants. This is the opportunity to learn how to manage. Yeah, absolutely. We always seem to find more value in the drawdown trades than in just straight to profits. They're less fun, but long term, these are more valuable. You get to experience these emotions. We'll be fine. I mean, yeah, we'll be fine. Like, what's the worst that could happen? You take a loss, come back the next day. You've been losing your whole career. You'll be all right. Not you specifically, but just in general. Like, learn to accept the losses. Learn to deal with them, because there's no way to get rid of them. There's no way to just completely avoid them. 1 minute for this 30. If it closes with no top wick, I'm still gonna stay in the position. If it closes with a top wick, I'm gonna look to manage. So it's gonna be interesting. Because if it closes with no top wick, I'm gonna stay in there and wait for a top wick to be made. Maybe to 83 areas, that's possible. How's the 4 hour looking? It's a mean 4 hour, holy shit. It's got a wick, minor wick. It's very, very small wick. I'm keeping my position open here, chat. For now. For now. It's not even, it's a 1 pip wick. That's not a wick. There's nothing there. And that's a 30 as well, right? And the 1 hour doesn't have a bottom wick. Let's see what happens. I would love a top wick first here, because with that kind of closure on the 30, I would probably take a top wick entry. Oh, it's risky, but another pineapple if we close back in range. What did it tap? There's a level here on the 5, right? Ha. The wick center? No, I'm not necessarily. I have 1 pineapple at 78. And I'm still in a position here. Manage risk? No. I have my full positions open and stops above these highs. That's it. Or I plan on stopping above those highs. But I'm still in here. I know it closed above. There's no top wick. It's a 1 pip wick, and we haven't grabbed orders to fill out the range. If we fill it out right now and break the highs, then so be it. I'm cool with it. Just typically what we've done is we've tapped 76 before getting to those highs. Please answer my question. Sure, what'd you ask? Just go ahead. Looking at 30-minute time, we get these red candles in between, so you consider that making a structure while going up. No, you need the higher time frames to really, you know, break structure. But we're getting the closures we want. We just haven't come down and grabbed the orders here. This guy can't accept the loss, but I can accept your criticism. So bring it on. No, I'm gonna trade according to how I see things, not according to how you see things. Four-hour closes here in 24 minutes. To be fair, I took the same position, took a 5% loss based on my plan. I would have to, like, do this to see a 5% loss, or take, like, a few more pineapples. If you need that for 5% of your account, 10 pip profit would be nearly nothing. It'd be less than 1% of your account. Yes. Yes. It would be. It would also be $1,000, right? My account has grown and my risk has lowered. My risk went from typically being like 5-6% to like 2-3% to like 1-2% over time. Just growing an account and not raising my lot sizes. That's why at some point, like, you're not gonna look for 20, 30 pips. Like 10, 5 pips is gonna be enough for you, because 10, 5 pips is gonna make you, you know, $10,000, $15,000. And you're gonna be like, all right, what's like, you don't need to risk more. Again, at some point you're gonna be like, I'm cool with closing at 5 pips here, at 3 pips, because it's gonna be like, you know, 3,000, 5,000. It's all relative. Week's been really bad. I've had bad weeks. About a month ago. You guys act like I'm not in drawdown. Like, I'm down right now. You know what I mean? I'm down 12 stacks right now, so. Yeah, we've seen no slowing down. Just trickled all the way up the whole session. $12K, that's not even 5%. No, it's less than half. It's around 2%, a little less than 2% of my account. I don't understand. Like, do the math and leave me alone about my balance. Let me be in drawdown in peace. Time managers, 20 minutes to London. Well, that's what I'm looking at. I want the 4-hour to close with no top wick. You're rich as fuck. Who says that? I'm not rich as fuck. I've built it. I spent my time building my account. Shit wasn't handed to me. You know how much I struggled? You know how much of bullshit I had to go through? Like actual bullshit. There was no fucking streamer on YouTube showing me what he was doing, good or bad. How many years? 6 years. How's it beneficial to oneself compared to another man? I told you, there's no comparison. The grind is not against any other trader. The hustle is against poverty. That's it. That's your only comparison. Your grind is against poverty. Do your best to get out of it. Is it all from trading? My account? Yeah, my account is all from trading. I'm lying. 40,000 of it is my deposits. If you combine all of my deposits over all times, roughly 41,000 is my deposit. Good excuse to take the day off tomorrow? No, I mean, I'll still stream. We'll still be streaming. We'll still be live. Asian session will go on. And I'll still be trading in the morning, right? Oh. What I don't like is that 5. We break the high. B never occurred. All right, so you lost 30. I don't know what 32% is for you because I don't know how you risk, right? But it took me a month for to recover a 300 pip loss. But you know, I once, you know, earlier this year we had a 120 pip loss and then 140 pip win on the very next trade. So just I've had 70, 80 pip losses followed by 10 pip trade, and then the trade after that is 60, and the trade after that 30, and it depends. You take it one at a time. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't try to revenge or recover everything. Just take. My very next trade will probably be 10 pips, regardless of how this plays out. Chances are my next trade will be 10 pips. Mat 15. Well, I'm gonna wait on this 4 hour. It looks like shit, but if it closes with no top wick, then might be something. Only took buys, but I only took 50 pips. Only. Killed it. That's just so ugly on the 4 hour because that top wick could be steep as hell. You gonna be in chat? What happened to you, Eddie? Say it ain't so. Dipped on us. Done did it. Kind of laid down 5 hours of stuff. Yeah, I feel you. I'm on the charts. I'm streaming. Yeah, where does join at? Where's London? When is London? You gonna short the shit out of gold? London's in, well, pre-London. London's in a few hours. We got pre-London in about 15 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes for this 4-hour to close. Look at that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight 1-minute bearish candles. Extended your alarm an hour, sleep more. I don't get that luxury. I have the luxury of smoking the rest of this joint. I don't understand how the neighbors are still partying. Sorry, gang. I'm still here. I'm outside smoking. seconds. Man, what's that noise? Can't be the rain. I give you 3 guesses. You ain't gonna guess it. I know you ain't gonna guess it. I give you 3 guesses. But I know for sure you ain't gonna guess. Wait. Okay. Alpaca bowl. Only alpaca bowl has to guess. Some type of fan. No. Next guess. You got 2 more. You 0 for 1. No, alpaca has to answer. Something to do with water? Bro, you're hearing water dripping and you're telling me it's something to do with water. What was the reason behind the sell? It was a rebreak of the 4-hour low when it happened here after creating a high and holding resistance. And the second sell, it was a rebreak of the 30. Heavy rain? No. 0 for 2. 1 more alpaca. Look at his smile after hitting that Zaza. Yeah, I've just went to smoke the rest of my joint. But alpaca bowl too. Smiles all around. Hell yeah. It's that cryptochronic kind of like. 3 minutes. Yeah, we might manage risk here in 3 minutes. Might be a closure. And here's the deal, chat. After I close here, it might also run down for full TP. And I will be okay with it. I will sleep like a baby. Well, mostly because of this Northerns, and the sour kush, but I'll still sleep like a baby because historically we've always made it back. Okay. So please, trolling privileges only last 24 hours. All right, you only get 24 hours of trolling privileges. After that, they expire. But you get full privileges. You are allowed. You never respond to me when you're in drawdown, only to negative comments. What did you say, Pineapple Pete? You were talking about pineapples before the pineapples. You were ahead of your time. The visionary. What did you say? I didn't see what you said. 1 minute here for the 4-hour. Can we close with no top wick? And if we close with no top wick on the 4-hour, it's still a strong bullish 4-hour. How steep will the top wick be, right? Because it could technically take us out and then come back down, right? You're looking at this area. 23.91. I'm gonna push this up. I gotta push this up for now. I gotta see how we close. Yeah, I think 85.37. Oh, we closed with a top wick here. I'm gonna put my stops at the break of wait. Yeah, I'll put my stops. So once we re-break the highs, if we re-break the highs, which we can, if we make a bottom wick first. Okay, so whatever high it makes here, right? Once it makes a bottom wick, if it re-breaks that high, that's gonna be the stop. This could get interesting. I wanted to make a high so I could have a place for a stop once it does that, because it hasn't come down, and if it doesn't create a low, I will take a pineapple here at the 4-hour level. I'm sorry, at the hourly level. Rogues here in different level, bro. I just I'm not over risking. I'm not stressed. But that J definitely made me feel better. I'm gonna sleep better. I want the candle to create a low so I can have a stop above the highs. Right, that previous 15 closed bearish. We don't have a bottom wick. First thing we did was come up here and create a top wick. Right, so you figure any break of this low, it's driving down. So you can probably set your stops at the break of that high, because then if it re-breaks it, it's gonna drive up. Dump would be nice to see. Yeah, we've massive bullish momentum, right? If it doesn't create that high, I mean, if it doesn't create that low, I'm looking at 84.9 for a sell. But not off the rip. No, not off the rip. It never grabbed these orders, and it never drives up past here without tapping 74. Too much clean range between all-time highs, and I know. To the left, I see it. I see it. I'm expecting the market to mirror what it's done before, and if it's not going to mirror it, then you're fine. Well, above here, above 83, above 85. Just look historically what it's done, right? Where it's driven from. Drive to here pulls you back. That's a test all time. Yeah, but off what catalyst? I understand if we do this for CPI tomorrow, right? But off what catalyst is it just what's driving it? Middle of Asian session to never grab orders? Right, typically either create a wick or a range, and if you push, you're not gonna push through the entire daily range. The 30 flipping here? That's the 4-hour flipping. Chat. Guess what? I'm gonna take a sell here. Another position. We got another pineapple here. So the 15 just broke the low and flipped. On the broker it did. I have a position. Right here. Okay. It's 81.9. There. And I'll manage risk above 85. I think if we close above 85, 85.5. You're still live? Yes. I'm still live and 100 pip drawdown. Happens. To make you feel better. I remember when I first started trading, couldn't bear the thought of being wrong. It has nothing to do with it. It's not about the thought of being wrong. It's just where it makes sense, where it doesn't make sense. This is where it makes sense in my head, according to my perspective. And you might have a different perspective. We broke the lows here, right? The 4 hours made a top wick. Previous 4 hour closed with a minor top wick, and we've broken the lows. Or we flip bearish. Five closed bearish, 15 broke its own low and flipped bearish, which is also the hourly and the 30. Hold on, chat. Give me a minute. I gotta run to the bathroom. I gotta pee. Market reverse here. It's a scam. Hope it plays out. Working soon. Later, Turpy. Can enter if we make a nice top wick. Okay. $83.36. Yeah, I see the level you're talking about at the highest here. I don't know if I would do that there, but maybe at here. 85. Eight straight hours of bullish candles without ever coming back to grab orders in order to continue up. If it's an impulsive move up, you'll take a wick entry. Okay. What's the deal, Mr. Ona? Just getting ignored too. Didn't we want to put the stops to the 4-hour high? Now I thought this was the plan after the 4-hour flipped. Yeah, the rebreak of the highs, it would make sense. But I also expect this 15 to rebreak. Don't think Wick's planning to take a loss. He has a pineapple already. I have 2 pineapples. I have 3 total positions. I have 2 pineapples. What's this you marked off? What, clean range? Here, hold on, you can talk. Can you talk? You can unmute. Guess not. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Gold is bullish. Easier to look for buys right now. Yes, but like you have to understand what it's done historically, and it's come back to these levels historically before driving. It doesn't just push with no catalyst. And CPI has not happened yet. Are we priced in? The only time we broke structure today was on the 15, and that's the only time we've entered. Off of 30, re-break of the lows. The 2 breaks of structure and the 4-hour flip here. That's the 2 breaks of structure we've entered and got caught. No sleep? No, there will be sleep. There probably won't be another joint. I smoked that J and I'm great. Because now we had two chances to create a 4-hour bottom wick, the first 15. I don't think we really created one. We've kind of flipped, but we haven't really created a bottom wick. We haven't given it a chance to create a bottom wick yet. What's your overall target for this? 2 joints, no more. No second joint? I already had a second joint. Oh, the second joint was the one on stream. You sleepy? Yeah, I'm very sleepy. I can see my reflection from here in what? In my forehead? 6:30 gonna close. Pound news was correlation with gold. Why? Awful. Like, why would it? You're not trading. Neither of the things you're trading includes the pound. Like this, you're not trading. Maybe you'll have volume in the markets for news, but really, it'll affect the pound pairs, right? That's why it's the pound news. Open 3 trades. Yeah, we have 3 positions overall. Thank you, Felicia. Appreciate you sticking with me. It's feelings mutual. Four-hour strong bullish, yeah, but no top wick. We've never come down. We've never grabbed orders yet. Minute doji. Doji, but bearish doji, but still doji. So you're probably gonna need to re-break the highs before coming back down. $15 close bearish though. Opening was beautiful on the 30, yeah, the initial 30. That's what we wanted. That's the opening. It was the opening on the 4-hour, right? Top wick and a bearish flip. Issue is you probably didn't grab the top wick you want yet. And you could think of this in terms of, hey, if you want to manage risk, you can in the break of the highs, because you technically did create some kind of bottom wick here, but overall, for the 4 hour, you haven't really done much. I would expect a steeper bottom wick, so I don't have stops above here. How's the possible market so high with no bottom wicks? I don't know, right? I'm questioning the same thing. With no catalyst, and we've never tapped the levels we need to start re-breaking highs. So I'm right there with you. Can't figure out when it needs to. Well, you don't have a catalyst really to drive. You just had a simple market push up. So unless you grab orders at levels, or you have news coming out, like, what else is gonna drive it, right? Dollar falling before CPI. It should fall for CPI, not before it, so it's priced in. Yeah, historically we don't have a push like this to the highs without grabbing orders for every level that we've pushed through. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, I was saying fuck this song. I'm not happy with that song. Flip the track? Yeah, I think we might flip the track. We're just gonna skip over it. There you go. Skipped over it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 bullish consecutive on the hourly. But it's not about that. It's just what's driving this. Previous 15 closed bearish below the range, below the most recent. Need to re-break the lows. If you can re-break the lows, you should drive down. That would be a 4-hour re-break of the lows as well. If you continue up, you're gonna have to look for resistance to form. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn, but that's just the state that Wix 9 is in right now. Good night, mid. See you tomorrow. As long as this stream has been going on for 6 hours now. 5 of which have been spent and drawn out. Oh man, it's been a long night. Been awake for 17 hours? Damn. Well, I've been awake for 20. For 19. Right, I've been up since 6 a.m. So almost 20. Are you streaming until the trade's over? Yeah, most likely. Highly likely. We need like a midstream gym session or a yoga class. Dance lesson. 15 closing, 30 closing bullish actually. 30 seconds here, yeah. 30 is gonna close bullish. Or we'll see. I don't know. It's kind of in this 5-minute range. It's not moving out of 15-minute range. That 30 closed bearish too. Oh, that was a 15. I'm sorry. That was 15 closure. Can we break the 30 low? If you think about it, we haven't had a single break of the previous 30 low, right? Not a single time has the 30 broken structure in tonight's session. 15 has, which was our position, which was a rebreak of the current 30, but it has never broken a previous 30 so far in this session. So that's what we want to see, but got really close here. It's going to go down. Well, it needs to grab orders. It's timing. When? The times that we expected it to, it hasn't. Yeah, the 15 looks like it held, right? Because the 15, they've all closed in a range and closed doji. It was holding this resistance for a little, but it never broke structure. So up it goes. afraid it might consolidate here and push up. It can. But historically, it just hasn't done that, right? If we're going based off historical price data, can we break the previous 30 low? Jeez, how many times? I need a massage chair. This chair ain't it. Seconds here for the 5. How much time? We got 10 minutes in the hourly. Maybe the hourly finishes the range. But you want a break of the 30 low. That's what you really want. This 4 hour hasn't done anything. Hasn't really created a top wick. Hasn't really created a bottom wick. Just very minor. When you stay up this late, you wake up later too, or same time you wake up? No, well, I got 3 kids, so I'm obligated to them. All right. So look, first time the 30's breaking structure. This is the first time we've broken a previous 30 low. We need the hourly to do the same thing. Ah, that's crazy. It's the markets. That's what they do. They're meant to bring out this kind of emotion out of you. Seven minutes in this hourly. 7 minutes. walked in here. She's like, it's cold in here. The kids went to sleep, but put the AC down to like 70. I'm like, whoa. I just realized I was on mute. I don't know if you guys heard me, but I said we're going to wait on this hourly to close. We had the 30 break the previous 30 low, and now we're going to have a chance for the next hourly to break the hourly low. Give me a minute. I'm going outside to do the damn thing. candles with no top wick. Really have not done shit. That candle, sort of, but not really. It's got a top wick, but it's a really weak candle following a couple really strong bullish candles. This will be interesting. I think I want to break the highs before the lows. Here's the thing: if you can come down here to 2380 and flip bullish, right? You might tap 23.86.5 and then flip bullish, and because you've had, yeah, you had that 15 above the most recent, but you have the 5 holding, so we'll see. First time we've really had a range the whole session. Very risky management, yeah. Just don't over risk and you'll have room for like 5, 10, 15 pineapples. Come on, top wick, top wick. You're like, fuck that wicks, we don't need one. How would you adapt if we hit stops? I'll probably look for 10 pips on the next trade. Maybe 20. Can we break the previous hourly low and break the hourly structure? So we've slowly gotten the 15 to do that, the 30 to do that. If we can get the hourly to do that, and then eventually the 4 hour. Boss will look at you weird tomorrow and go to bed. Go to sleep. Had some stacks. No, not now. When I had a shower, trim my beard, and stream still going. Who's sharing 2 wigs? I'm not in the stream, but I'm W. You're a real one. It's funny. Pubendrang, Governor, W. Appreciate that. Shout out to you too. Here comes the push up. Incoming. Keeps taking my, I think my girl took it. My vape. See London volatility? Well, you should see this hourly push up. Create a bottom wick. And then we'll see what happens at resistance. My guy can barely speak. I'm tired. Been a long stream. But at this point, it's 23.85. The whole flow looks, but yeah, but it doesn't mean you can't be part of bottom wicks, which is what we've always wanted. Bottom wicks to these areas before the drive up. Can we raid United Stream? Sure. I mean, do what you gotta do. Colombia made it to the final. They're gonna win it. I called it before the tournament started, if you guys remember. Colombia's gonna win it. How about this? I called the finals. Can we find that stream? That would be so dope if somebody could find that stream. In the group stage, I called it finals, Argentina, Colombia, and Colombia's gonna win it. I actually called that way before the tournament started. It's on stream. It was discussed on stream. It was broken down live on stream. Messi hasn't shown much for this tournament. We rebroke that low. Shit's not working. Neither did Ronaldo. I agree with you. I think the younger generation has been showing off. I mean, come on. Lamine Yamal, 16 years old. Yeah, it's 16. It's crazy, right? Like, he plays for Barcelona, right? It's absolutely wild. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna take another position right here. Because it rebroke that low, right? It's breaking structure. Right there. So we broke structure for the hourly, and we've created a top wick. And this is what we have to really, the only thing we got to worry about now. 2380. I'd expect 76, but let's see. Let's see. This is a strong level here that we're gonna need to break. See, it's a strong tap here, but these wicks come down to here, right? 78 and all the way down to the previous range, which is where I really expected to grab orders, the bottom of the previous range. But at the very least 78 area. Closures down below this range. Long session. I'm really tired. I can't even pull at this. Came down, made a bottom wick, so see, it's holding the support area. For now. down till closure. Yeah, you need a closure below here. You need to really push down. The 5 closed, no bottom wick too. You guys are violent with the charts, trying to scare the price into coming down. Two minutes. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't look that great based on that 15 flip. We need to close below. We need to close below 2380. Any joint left? Yes. You are right. There's a joint outside there. Come on, break the lows, goddammit. Five minutes for 15, 5 minutes for the 30. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Buddha. Yep. Five closed bullish. And this five's opening up with a bottom wick. I don't know, not that great. This is the support that fills the range up top here. It would have been better if we filled the range first, because we would have had more orders to come down. Give me a second, chat. As it's coming up here. We got 3 minutes for the sturdy closure. I'll be right back. So we closed below, but we have a very small bottom wick, but the hourly's still open. And we did close below. So let's see if we can create another bottom wick on a smaller time frame. The hourly's the key here. One hour's gonna play a significant role in here, and that previous 30, the way it closed. Next is the hourly, right? You're gonna need the hourly to close below now. It's gonna get interesting because the 30 didn't have a bottom wick, right? So this is gonna be really key here. We're also looking at a 15 level here. If you guys remember, this is where we held this funky support, and it held here a few times. So understand, right at around where we had that second position, it ended up forming a support. That's why the hourly is really going to be key here. This is already a pretty big drop for the hourly considering London hasn't opened yet, right? London opens in 25 minutes. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. It does have a bottom wick. It has a bottom wick on the broker as well, so it's not too bad. The 30 looks a lot better on the broker than it does here. Maybe it's the red on green color. Pushing. Just gotta wait. I mean, we're technically just we're waiting on this hourly. I'd say this 30, but that's basically this hourly candle. That's the key to our evening. Yeah, it's been a grind today. Where's your BE? I think another 10 pips. No, I'm lying. Like another 15, 20. I'm down 30 pips right now. This is gonna get tough. Remember we said this 15 support, previous 30 small bottom wick. So let's see. How did the 5 do? 5 bounced right off of it, right? But it did break structure here, so we have that in our favor. Is this your max position sizing usually? I've had bigger positions. Can we re-break the lows? Yeah, well, we got London in 20 minutes here. Yeah, I'm closing full here. I just closed that break even on the dot 0. I saw 6 pips, and by the time I pressed close and said I'm closing full, so I closed the break even here. I had 6 pips. I really was about to celebrate and say, boom, we got 6 pips. I clicked close and it pushed up in like a split second. It wasn't a loss, it was a break even for tonight. I mean, I'll say this. First of all, I wouldn't be able to do this on a funded account, as I said in my Instagram story. No, and second of all, this is incredible experience for me, personally. I value the shit out of this. I just value it because it reinforces to me what I'm doing based like in risk management. Now, obviously I could do better, right? But at this point, and with what I'm seeing on the charts, I'm worn out, gang, right? And this is most likely going to run. Like if you're patient with it, right? It's most likely going to come down. But I saw 6 pips and I was like, all right, 6 pips is a W for tonight. After all that, you might see more. It came out to exactly break even. I closed at break even. Honestly, I would wait for the next hour or next hourly candle, which is London open. So you probably want this candle to actually push up to leave this bottom wick. There's a 15 level here. Let's discuss this, right? So you probably see this respected on a smaller time frame, but you'll see a bottom wick created. Excuse me. There you go. You respected it. Now you're going to create that bottom wick. Once it pulls back up, or it doesn't need to pull all the way back up, that's going to be the closure of the hourly. Then you could look that momentum up that it's going to pull back up. That's going to be also the momentum that gives the next candle the top wick. And then you'll take more cells down. This is way more valuable to me personally than taking, you know, like a 20-30 pip win, just in the grand scheme of things. Like in the long run, I can't even speak right now. In the long run, I'm just, you know, gonna utilize this knowledge. So I had a combined 40 lot on there. Total between all the positions, it was 40 lots. I'm cool with the haters. It's just people gotta like realize that I'm not approaching this with the same perspective that everybody, you know, that you are. But like, that's a lot of value here. This was incredible. This was an incredible experience here. And I know we had a lot of doubters, but I spoke about this earlier on Instagram. This is just based on this type of risk. It would either take you a really long time to pass a funded like this if you lower your risk, or it's inevitable to blow it. That's why I say go with a live. And I've just tested it myself, and the fundeds weren't it based on this strategy. But the strategy just makes sense in my head. It's just logic, right? So just there are levels that need to be tapped before the market can do certain things, and it's incredibly, like I said, it's incredibly valuable to go through this kind of trade than to just get a straight win. So whoever stuck around, congrats, you guys gotta learn a valuable lesson. Hold on a second, Chad. Oh, we love you too, guys. Let's do this. Hold on. I mean, technically that's break even number 70, but this was a win in my book. Let's add that B there. All right, everybody. Yep. I guess that's it. Look at that. We closed at a perfect. Closed at the tip. Almost at the tip. Perfect. Perfect. Great closure. I'm so happy we closed. W. Again, drop a like and sub to the channel, go follow the IG, and I'll see you guys here tomorrow, same time, same place, 8 p.m. Eastern. Alright, have a good night, everybody, and just like that, another Asian/London session is in the books. Good night, everybody.